time in your time zone this week?
my tea as well. So apologies. One more moment. What? Hello, chat. I don't have. I'm not like 100%, but we're gonna get there. I gotta do one last other thing, but no worries. Apologies for taking an extra moment. I was in the middle of video games. That's pretty much it. I was just in the middle of it. I was in the middle of playing game. Not that one. Where do I have this one? Droid cam. Is it on the wrong port? Okay. Let me just get it on the device. Ignore the jingle janglies. Oh, it's upside down. That we can fix that. How do I? No, not that. Not. There's a light setting. Is it? Where do I turn? Where's the light part of it? I turn on the light part. Oh, here it is. There we go. That's probably better. And then we can do like here or something. Okay, it's upside down. But I can fix that. Well, kind of upside down. Okay, anyway. Let me send us. I don't have a button for that one. Hello. Hi. It's me, chat. Hello. Let me get rid of this. Hello. Let me move this down a little bit. I'm gonna move this in a moment, so please ignore it. But I need to put. I actually might want to pull it more here. You can see my nice little. I probably could make. I wish I could. I kind of want to get like a different one at some point, but for this the standy thing, but it does its job. We can slide down here, but what needs to be done is I'm messy with markers, and I do not want to get markers on this, so I'm gonna get some plastic wrap. Also, we need some music. Honestly, we need something because right now there's nothing, and that's no. Well, also we need to get. Oh wait, no, I know what we need to do. I need to get game capture, Spirit City. Add one existing. Hello, Spirit City. Yippee. So, we have our Spirit City. I think I need its audio. Audio output? No. This one. Okay. No, no karaoke. No. Get this. I wish I had like a big, like, what's it called? Like, what do you call it? Like painter's tape? I wish I had that. There you go. Move this out of the way for a moment. Yes, we need to protect this from Mimi mistakes, like markers. Could I just move it out of the way? Yeah, but like it's aesthetic, the purple, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's aesthetic. I don't want to move it. It's cute. You know? Oh my goodness. Ah, I made it worse. Hang on. Okay. Now, rotate it a little. And this is probably as good as it's gonna get. No tape, I need you to like stay. Now the Mika one got quite a few marker things on it, and I don't want that to be the case here. You know? I would like this one to stay nice and pretty and clean and everything, so I've been like super particular about dealing with it. Okay. Okay, this is probably enough to protect it, you know? It is a little yellow. Let me change the coloration of it. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay. I actually was very surprised. I was surprised. The Pokopia journal that I got for Nintendo points arrived today. I was surprised it arrived this quickly. Oh, the back's really cute. It's a pretty thick one too, so you can find the middle really easily. But I have I have an idea for it, so. Okay, do I need cardstock? So I have, this is one of my Ita pouches for markers. And as you can see, it's also pretty obnoxious in terms of shit that I put on it. I actually have the Scree pen pouch. I got some stuff out of it, so that's why it's open. And I have a second Ita pouch because I have too many Copics. Honestly, I probably could redecorate this nicer, but I haven't yet. And things. For my pencils, I've taken some of these off to put them elsewhere, but I have, it's mostly I took the Dichen stuff and put it on my generic Ita bag. This is for my colored pencils. As you can see, I like trinkets and shit. Alright. And we also have this sketchbook, which I don't know if this, actually this paper might be nice enough to sketch onto and then be able to not have it bleed through. I mean, we can find out. If it bleeds through, it's not the end of the world. You know? But it's a Snomiku sketchbook by Maruman that I got in Japan. I don't remember which year this was. But we also gotta set up our Spirit City thing. Because I think we'll change. Maybe we'll go with pink hair today. They added more default customization options as well, which is really nice. Now let's go with the pink hair today. Let's go with. No, we'll leave that. We'll just change the clothing. We're not gonna have a Lucas though. Unfortunately, this is my camera. My tracking is like right in the way, so I'm gonna shift it down a bit. Oh, I don't think I have. Hold on. Charmo's not here right now. Scenes. This one. Okay, now it's here. Maybe we just put on some headphones. We could wear one of the new. They have like this really cute like magic uniform school vibe here. They do have some dresses, but I'm not as much a fan of them, magic stuff. But I do like the stuff from the garden set, personally. Okay, let's do. I haven't worn this skirt yet. Let's reset the colors. Maybe make it more this color. I'm also not a fan of gloves, so like I never use them. Maybe like this. I'm gonna make this darker. Or lighter. I don't know. Also, it's kind of warm. I almost wanna. It's not warm, but. We could go with. Oh yeah. We could go with like this top. Or there's so many like good tops, honestly. Oh yeah, sorry if you hear like extra of the audio. I haven't put my headphones on. It was like right next to it. Oops. Yeah, it is. This is reflecting on the monitor a bit, and it's messing with me. I also really like. This came with their like free lo-fi girl stuff. I really like the silly little cat stuff, the little cat pattern. I also really like this top, honestly. Yeah, maybe I'll just wear this again. I think I wore this the other day, but it's fine. Nothing says I can't wear it a second time. Go with that dark purple, yeah. And then the socks. There's no new socks that they added. That's okay. You can go for... maybe those? I'm gonna go with the scrunchy socks almost. But I don't know if there's like, I might have to make my color choice with these. Like this. You know? And then shoes. I like the slippers, but technically we're outside. We could get away with these, you know? Maybe not the pink hair. It's fine. And then our spirit companion. I have a few of them unlocked. We've got this pretty little witch. We've got Big Gloopy. We've got Ink Cat. We've got Little Mouse. We've got Chapter Pillar, but it's a dragon. We've got Manta Ray Book. Maybe we use Manta Ray Book today. Oh yeah, I need to repick. That's the better choice here. And then I gotta pick my magic color. I try to change it every few days. Like I try to change it a little bit. Let's go with this color. Alright, and we have a bunch of activities here. We can just relax, read, music, gaming, sip. We can play with our pet, research, writing, knitting. One sec though. Back. Okay. Where we can clean, type, sleep, writing, reading, study. Oh, wait, this has a thingy? Okay, we'll do this one. I haven't unlocked everything, so we're gonna do some of them here. I don't know, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna figure out which one it's gonna pop for us. We are going to then... Let's send this up a bit. I needed my pencil. But if you guys want to send any requests, you can. I will happily do. Well, maybe not half. Depends on what the request is. But I will do some. I will do requests. Oh, this corner got all bunched up. I want to fix it. Head pat? Wait, why did it not work? Hello? Why didn't it work? That's actually really weird. I don't know why the head pat didn't go off. Why did that not go? No, it's not about the scene. No, because it's a streamer bot coming up. Oh, did I name it something different here?
Charmo test on scene.
It might be named something different here. Let me go see. Pet. What the fuck are they doing upstairs? What the hell? Can they stop them? Like, I don't understand how they do this all the time. Stop! I know they can't hear me, but like, what the fuck? Why is it not active? It's so weird. We haven't even drawn. Oh, I'm in the wrong scene, lol. This one? Wait, why are we here? What the hell? Wait, what? No, no, no. This is the wrong scene. I picked the wrong scene when I did the scene selector. I thought I clicked this one. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now it should work correctly, right? Yes. Okay. I don't know what its problem was. It fucked up. Okay, now we're finally gonna actually draw, I promise.
The channel wants that scene.
It does. Okay. But we're gonna do like we usually, like the way that I usually try to do these. Okay. Sorry, I gotta like... It's a little tight to fit in here. But we're gonna... I don't know what. Maybe we do something small to start out. Something simple. I don't know. I haven't drawn traditionally in like forever, so... It's been like forever.
If you have hands with this enhanced graphics, where's mine?
They're tiny nubs. They're tiny nubs. I don't know what to tell you, Charmo. That's just how it works. Also, hi Nano, I hope you're doing well. We'll start with just some Spirit City fan art done. Where's my good eraser? Heck. There it is. You tried M9 as? Oh, I see. I hope it went well for you.
Charmu will become a Spirit City spirit, and conquer the City of Spirits. And Charmu will bless it with shenanigans.
Wait, with what? Shenanigans. Oh, heck, I'm sorry. The fish isn't on here. I mean, it tells you that it's there, but... It tells you what you got, but I forgot to put it there. Oh, I wouldn't know the mechanic names offhand. The only thing I need to know is when things happen and what to do. Can they stop that? Like... How? What the fuck are they doing upstairs? Oh, the walkies. Is it in here? Cause I have a 0.8. I have an 0.8. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, the Oscar. 0.8. Red one. Look, I even have the Miku one. It's only a 0. It's only an 03 though. Are they in here? Only have the 105 and 08. Here's another 08. I only have the 005s. I have 01s in different colors. I thought I had other sizes. I haven't drawn traditionally enough recently, so I have no idea where any of these are. We'll get to the markers. What is it? Miku, Copics, I think. Also, hi, dog. I'm trying to find where the rest of my liners were. I'm struggling. Oh, I guess they're here. That's an 08. That's an 05. Okay. This is gonna be our warm up because I haven't drawn traditionally in literally like forever. But if you want to suggest things, this is technically a request stream. If you want to request like characters, you gotta at least tell me where they came from though. 'Cause I might not know them.
What about me? I want to see what's life like outside of this program.
I mean, I guess we can draw Charmo. I say we, but it's me.
Dare Charmo say, bring on the ants?
I guess we could draw the ants too. Yesterday we went into the city and the arcade that I found online did indeed have online cabs for tuna them in ongeki. I did think it was very funny that it gives you the tuna them one gave you the I went to Aichi Prefecture title, which is kind of funny. Like, yeah, sure I did, bud. Their machine is masquerading as if it's in IT. I was also really sad. I had to restart my profiles. Unfortunately, anything that I had built up in the past was no longer there. Which is unfortunate. Was the pizza good? Yeah, this time. I didn't like it when we went the last time because we got... I don't personally like margarita pizzas. I don't like... What's it? I don't like sauce. I am more cheese the better. So the last time we went there, we got just a margarita, and it was okay. But yeah, I like when more cheese than sauce. My ratio prefers the cheese side. So we ordered it with extra cheese. Doing that. We can make it work, but why though? Is it that eraser? Might be. Smudged a bunch here. Well, I guess I also did just ink those. I should have waited a little longer. But yeah, this time we ordered with extra cheese and less sauce. So I liked the pizza better this time. Also, sorry if you guys hear the upstairs neighbors being incredibly loud. They were thudding a lot.
Kamen Riders Est finale tonight. Be sure to watch the Simulcast on the official Shoutaku YouTube channel. Hashtag not sponsored.
Well, I hope you have fun with it. But yeah, the neighbors, there was a lot of thudding just a few minutes ago. wish they wouldn't. Oh, right. My regular phone is here. Oh yeah, look, here's my... Oh, you can't. I can't get it. But just know, there are charms on it now. Obviously, you could hear it, you just couldn't see it. Oh, do you prefer to... What's it called? Binge watch? I guess right now on the drawing list is Charmo. Does it want me to do Charmo? Anything else I should do? Oh, break time though. Hold on. Oh, we have to wait for this to dry a bit anyway. You used to watch it weekly? I see. I can at least go searching for the markers that I want. You know? Here, I can show you guys a bit more of this now while this dries. But yeah, we have a bunch of pre-cure stuff. We have Cure Felice, we have Love Life stuff on here. I actually have 2 of the pre-cure thingy-mabobs. It depends. Sometimes I try to watch it weekly, sometimes I don't. It depends on how busy I am. I also have this one here. I have 2 pre-cures here. Oh my goodness, she's gotten dirty. It's probably just from, like, dust in there. I need to clean her up. So this one. She's also needs to probably get cleaned a little. And then this is the other side. It's got some FF, what is that, 15 on there? Yeah. Oh, this needs to get cleaned. You can see a scuff mark. They were just like the buttons that I would get where I'm like, I don't really want to get rid of them, but like, you know. That's got the cool colors in it. And I did take off a bunch of stuff from this one, but I have other pre-cure stuff on it. It hasn't been like tidied up a bit, but this one has the warm colors. Sorry, I'm just hunting out the colors. Also, if you're wondering why it's like a little shiny, that is because I put plastic wrap down so that I could have the aesthetic of my mat, but not get it dirty. Very important, honestly. Oh shit. I dropped one, it's fine. It's closed. means I gotta go get it. In a moment. I mean, I guess, but... We're not gonna use it today because it's not really, unless I use colored pencils. But I did get a new sketchbook, a new kuroki with witch hat on it, and it's got the girls on the back. Really cute. It's one of the ones with like the off-white color. I bought it because I wanted a new one because I was running out of pages, but I have the I have two of this actually. This is my second one. But I haven't been sketching as much. Huh, okay, well actually there's more than I realized in here. What the heck? What the? Here's the Charmo sketches, chat. See how, like, this looks concerning, like the Siamese twin kind of thing. I'll show you more of it later. Yeah, but there's more than in there than I thought. At least that's good. I don't feel as bad buying the witch hat one that was at Kinokuniya. Because I will actually be using it sooner than I realized. I was like, oh, I've barely used the other one, but, you know, not a bad thing to have another sketchbook to draw in. And then, yeah, I'm looking at it now, I'm like, oh.
Those twins are the fusion of Charmo and Malo. Charmelo, the ultimate warrior.
Maybe. That's the only way Charmo could ever become purple anyway. But only well, this is the Charmo half would stay decidedly not purple.
What secrets are in the book?
I can show you guys later. But we're draw time now. Outside, so I might be doing well. How's this taking? Ooh. Gotta be fast on some of this though, so not as much yappy when I'm doing some of these. Just because some of it for the blending, I don't get time basically, you know. You don't get time to breathe. You just gotta go. Otherwise it won't have like that nice gradient or what have you. Because the markers will be dried. unfortunately, I smudged some of the line work pretty early, so we just kind of gotta work around it. When I was cleaning up when I was erasing out the pencil work. I think the real shame when I was going to go play those rhythm games was that I didn't get to have my own Geki info anymore. Because I had a bunch of like capped, they're not capped, but leveled up character cards. But technically I can bring the actual cards in, because I have the old physical cards that I could print at the card maker. I can bring those with me if we go again. And use those in the actual like card reader slots. The current theme for Precure is detective. Also, hi Biz, I hope you're doing well. Sorry. I'm having to like... It's a little tough to balance between the traditional art, just because unlike digital, like you have, for markers anyway, for Copics, you have a time limit. For blending anyway.
Charma will take care of chat by eating all those yummy bits. Nom nom nom.
Oh my goodness. Your stomach's gonna hurt, Charma. I do have to say, with regards to Spirit City, I really like the new playlist they added. I like it a lot. The medieval themed one, it's a really good playlist.
Just use the eyedropper tool that works with markers, right?
Yeah, sure, Charma, whatever you say. Sorry, it keeps shifting over because of where I'm seated. There we go. I mean, if I was doing this as like a serious thing, I would actually have like a nice light box and transfer everything like properly so that there's no like, what's it called? So that the line work is on its own sheet of paper and the pencil work sketch lines don't impact the way that the colors lay down. But sit down. Sorry, that's my regular phone. It's being used as the camera today, so I don't actually know what that is. Probably a notification. It might be Uma, actually. Probably Uma. Probably Uma telling me that my RP is full. Really? I need to actually play for the day too, honestly. I don't think I've played yet for today. Should I organize my markers better? Yeah, will I? No. Markers on my fingers already. I mean, every live service game will eventually go EOS, and the question is did you have fun? 14 will go EOS one day. Did you have fun? No? Well, I mean... And yeah, maybe you shouldn't have. But like, maybe you should have realized you weren't having fun sooner. It's that. I mean, that's called sunken cost fallacy, isn't it? This one needs ink. That was close. Oh, we'll use this as a base. One issue with markers is that I often start too light. Wow. I mean, you can never go darker. Well, you can never go lighter. But like, it makes sense why I do it. But have a time limit now. I can't take break here. And I can't even go and pause the break because of said time limit.
Voila, another Mimi.
Be honest, I do feel like, since I don't color traditionally as much anymore, I don't like the way that I color traditionally as much. Anymore. It's not like awful, but it does feel... It doesn't quite match the level that my digital stuff is. Which, I mean, it makes sense, but... Yeah. Okay. Break time for real. Yeah, my callus has marker on it already. It always gets marker on it. I'm seeing it. Oh yeah, and when we went out yesterday, we actually basically didn't have to pay for the arcade tokens that we paid for because we found $50 bill on the ground at the train station. So we used that to pay for the arcade point. But yeah. So the arcade was basically free. The arcade was basically free. This stand comes with one of those like photo buttons. I've never taken out the tab because I don't use it. I should check if it's batteries. But it's fun to take out of the little thingy and then like move it around. Yeah, then what is it? Mayu and Sil, we got pizza together, right? And then dinner that night. Apparently their family, they went to see their family. They went to see some family stuff. They had dinner. They had pizza for dinner last night, and now they've also had pizza for lunch. Pizza every day. Only pizza. They're only eating pizza at this point. It's kind of funny. They've been like messaging in our little like group chat being like, pizza for dinner, pizza again. Her eyes are all wonky. There's not really any way for me to fix it at this point. Oh, it did bleed through. Boo. Come on. Ah! This paint pen is not very nice. Getting it started again was not very nice. It splattered a bit. I mean, to be fair, I also haven't used it in a while, so I suppose maybe it's just not very happy with me. Yeah, I don't think this paint pen really likes me. It does not like that I left it sitting for years. I suppose fair, but like, you aren't gonna make me like you now if you act like this. You know? Oh my goodness, can they stop thudding around upstairs, please? It's kind of annoying, honestly. I mean, I feel like that's pretty straightforward, but yeah. Of course it would be annoying. Jesus, how do they not realize, you know? DDR has been dead for home consoles for years. They would not know DDR. Is this sharpened? Why does this look really gray? Oh heck, I made an oopsie here. Yep. Maybe it would have been better if I had just used straight pencils over top of the marker, rather than try to lighten it up. Oh well.
This bookworm is about to ascend.
No, it's a manta book. A manta ray. Oh, I drew them way too tall. That's fine. We can work with that. Oh, she doesn't have eyebrows either right now. Lol. Smudging things instead of painting. Stop that. Oh, this one isn't sharpened. Funny if it's them telling us that they have another meal where it's pizza. Let's go find out. Oh no. This is probably what we'll end up on. Besides maybe some final touches. Well, I know that it's technically break time, but I don't care. I'm the boss of me. If I want to finish something, I can finish it now. got paint here, ink here, and yeah, this is the splatter that happens. What's the point of using it? Well, because I mostly listen to it.
Imagine if Charmo was in charge of brakes.
Oops. That one was just for me trying to put the cap back on, and I missed. Nice. Unfortunately, we'll get out the Shikishi. I have two Shikishi. I have a Love Live one and a Pokemon one. For the next drawing. Oh, I'm out of tea. Damn, that sucks.
Charmo will give Mimi breaks every 5 minutes to feed Charmo.
No. Hey. I guess we draw Charmo next. Does anybody have any other requests? Oh yeah, I guess I can show this while we're taking a break. So I have... This was the weapon design entry that I didn't win. And then I did...
Sugar Riot is always good.
The Spider Lily one that I had that they didn't pick either. What can we request? What I'm gonna draw. Here was an early prototype for maybe a Mimi new outfit. Some furnishing design entries. This one was the one that I probably liked the most and it didn't win. But this is the one that did win. Ditto Mimi? Maybe. Some random
Saw Haru in the book.
Hardly, yeah. Something else. Miku design sketch. This Miku I never ended up doing anything with. Here's the Cyber and Walolita minis. This was stuff for the table. Bedfest sticker design. This is the sketch. This is the sketch work for the FanFest entry that I did. And then here's stuff for this outfit. Merch designs. Stuff for this year's Gateway Fate. A sketch for a thing I haven't shown you guys yet, but yeah, then here's the Charmos. We have the Siamese twin Charmos. I was like, well, what do I do with the other half?
Mimi noises detected.
What do I do with the other half? And yeah. But yeah, I guess it's like half. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the next page is a wash, but that's fine. I mean, we could work with it anyway. It's not that big of a deal. I think I'll need to put the Shikishi underneath it later.
Feed Charmo the other half.
No. Here, we'll do...
Wouldn't the twin Charmo be Kami I?
That's it, I don't know about that. a very silly doodle. Here's my 8. Not that 8 though. I thought 8. Where's the 8? There it is. I think Charmo's ending up a little messed up though.
Charmo is a silly doodle taken form, faithfully recreated.
Guys are definitely
Charmo is the ultimate life form.
I only drew the eyes too big. Give it a moment to dry. I smudged it still. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oh my goodness, look how bad this smudge is. What happened? I'm too impatient. I'm too impatient for—
Is that a bowl of rocks? Hashtag BR1 yum.
I am not designed for traditional media. I'm just not. That was also one of the first things I inked too. I'm just not with that attitude. No, like just flat out, like I'm just not designed for it. I'm just not. Like it's just a fact. I am factually not designed to like handle traditional media very well. I used to be much better with it. Maybe if I had kept with it, but digital media suits me better. Digital media definitely suits me better. That's different. What are my grades? That's like saying, like, you can build Legos, so you must be able to build furniture. You must be able to build furniture from scratch. You can put Legos together. From scratch.
Depends on if Legos are valid for furniture crafting materials.
I suppose that's fair. I suppose that's a fair thing that I probably would have to clarify. The answer is no. I'm not including Legos as using the Legos to make the furniture.
Then Charmo will use Mega Blocks.
That also isn't allowed. I am getting frustrated with the materials. They're not cooperating. And I know that the color choice is my own problem, but all of the bleeding frustrates me. The color choices being wrong is my own problem, but it does also frustrate me.
How about Connects? An erector sayer? Play-Doh? Nickelodeon gag?
By building things, I mean, like, from scratch, like, you have to design it from the ground up, and it has to be made with normal furniture materials. Also, I forgot to say it, but Highway Super doing well.
so Charmo is allowed to mix up a batch of ferrofluid and use lodestones to make it chair-shaped.
It's not the color bleeding that's frustrating me, it's the line art bleeds. Because I'm not patient.
That wasn't a no, but ferrofluid probably also bleeds.
Actually, I needed to wait there because now... I'm just too impatient. To work with these tools. One thing I was surprised to notice this year at, what's it? Anime NYC? They didn't have a Copic booth this year.
Mimi is speed, gotta go fast.
I am. I don't like stopping when it comes to art thought process. But I like the way markers look. That's the problem. Like, oh, I could just use a different medium, but I like the way markers look. That's my problem. I like how, like, markers are to work with in theory, in the concept of if they dried instantly. If they could dry instantly. If alcohol markers could dry, like, instantly... Oh, great. This pen! It, like, starts to, like, fart all of its ink on the page. And I'm just here like, okay. It's very inconsistent.
W down, a Penderin from Warcraft, probably.
I have so much ink on my fingers! It's not ink, it's actually paint, but... No, I like splattered over to my shikishi. Not shikishi, my the pencil board. See, like, stop making ink puddles. I don't need that much. Can you come out in like a consistent manner, please? I don't want a blob of ink on my paper. I don't want a blob of ink on my paper. But arguably, what is it? Pencils are probably a better traditional medium for me. But
ink thingy, Mirai.
But I just really like the way markers look. I may have fucked up this pen by trying to use it to clean up the ink. The paint! Please stop being a blob! Oh yeah, I never actually colored in the spoon. Charmo eating bits. Oh my goodness, I'm like peeling parts
Yummy
of the
bits.
paper off.
Fairy rock.
Let me see if this... Do you even have ink left? Maybe not. I don't think so. No, maybe. A little bit? Pretty runny though. I think it's gonna dry really transparent. I'm using this mostly to test it. So I also have a third one. I've had this one for forever. And honestly, I think this one's always been my best one. It's stinky though. Even though, like, you would think the Copic Acrea one would be good. I always have to, like, argue with it. Well, this one I'm still having to... Well, the paint might be... No, the paint's there. Kind of. Thinking a sweet time to get to the end. But yeah, you would think like the Copic one would be like really good, but it's one of the ones that's always like farting out all this ink onto the page, and I'm like having to wrestle it to not just all over the page. I'm like, please. I mean, I could just make a big like glob of white ink and then, or actually get paints and do it that way, but you know. That would make sense. Yeah, I have so much. This is another reason I don't do traditional. I make a mess. This is also probably still, yeah, wet ink. That's just wet paint. I want to be able to turn the page, so I need to get rid of the blob. I'm gonna go clean my hands. I will be right back, Jen. Feel free to request something else for me to doodle. Got it too cookie. Ah. Let me have my cookie and then we'll draw. Some more. Okay, this is my favorite pencil. I don't know. Should I which company it is? I don't know which company this one is, but it's good. I do have them somewhere. I think they were home. So, I have 2 handbags. Because, of course, I lived in Japan. Of course I have them. It gets disgusting in the summer. So even if it doesn't really help, it feels nice. I have this one, which I believe I got from a student. It shows up a little white, but it's actually, like, really nice purple. Yeah, no, it still is it's really light purple. Hard to tell you guys, but it's really light purple. Just normal. And then this one, it used to have a thingy on it, but it broke off. Obviously, it's also purple. It's from Tokyo Disney. You can actually see it's been through a lot. Okay, Tokyo Disney. This one I bought when I was first in Japan, just for vacation, because it was summer. And it was disgusting. And even though I knew this wouldn't make me necessarily any cooler, it would make me feel better. So, I have 2. And they usually stay in my backpack that when we travel there, it's one of like, it's my non-eat bag. It had stuff on it, but it was basically a really nice backpack that I bought while I was living in Japan because I wanted a nicer one while I was working there because I was always taking the backpack to work and everything. So yeah, it has a couple of like keychains and stuff, but what is it? It's mostly normal. Mostly. It has like one of those, I used to have one of those like wheels that you could like it would have a string and it would like roll up into one of like the cords and it, you could pull it so that way you could pull out the train pass, tap it, and then it would go back. But I eventually one of those reels tend to eventually at least in my experience, there's like one time where it'll like have and it'll like have like a chunk where it never fully goes all the way back. So I eventually got like a plastic, like it was like a coil one, so you could pull it and then tap and then let go and it would go back. So I had one of those instead. And then what else? It also has a little Pikachu, those reflective thingies, those reflective guys. For like when you're walking out at nighttime, it would reflect light so that if you were crossing the street, you would get seen. So I think I got it like free when I was buying something from the Pokemon Center. So I just threw it on there because I'm like, well, sometimes it's like 10 o'clock at night when I go home, you know? So that's still on there. And then I have like a couple of other miscellaneous, I like to put at least like one keychain on each zipper pull to make them easier. The main thing with that backpack is it's shaped, the top part of it is very rigid in its squareness because it has this like wire of sorts on both sides. So even though it zippers, if you forget to zipper it, it's hard to pull open. So that was what that was one thing that I got while I was there, and I still use it. Like if I go traveling, it tends to be my carry-on when I go in, like on the plane. It's not gonna freak the TSA out because it's not like, you know, it's not a full-on Ita bag. But it has a lot of like space. That does mean that my Ita bags have to go in the carry-on though. One thing I did do when I couldn't fit the fan work one that I have in was I took the insert out and I put it in the carry-on. Instead of and then I put the bag part. I was like, well, at least I get all, if something goes wrong somehow, you know. Then at least I have the Ita bag, you know? Right, my hand's hard. Please, patience. The worst thing is, I'm like somebody that really struggles, like, I can stare at something for a while and still not be able to, like, make the shapes. Witch Hat is really good. Apparently, Haru was telling me they did an interview with the anime team lately, and they're like, don't worry, it gets worse. It does. It does. It gets worse. Positive. I would say if you want to, you have two choices in my opinion. One is to binge watch it now and then probably spend the next few, like, the next period of time, like, debating if you read the manga or not. Two, just hold off and wait until the next season is coming up soon and then go through the first season and then just watch the new season with it. Or just do what I did and just read the manga anyway. I mean, if you really want to, there's the really nice grimoire editions, which I can show you. Well, no, yes I can. Yeah. The really nice grimoire editions. See, okay, I will say, so if you watch the anime goes to like not even, maybe like a third into the second grimoire. Because Haru was asking the other day. Because we picked this up early. It's actually technically not out yet. They delayed it for some reason. But, Kinokuniya had it. Yeah. It stops on page 184 of the second grimoire, which is volume... I don't know what number. But big, thick-ass book. Look how thick it is! Sorry, my camera's not really good to show it off. I also have the Kinokuniya collab acrylic thing. Really pretty.
Ascension of a Witch Hat. Bookworm Atelier.
Yeah. But yeah, like, in my opinion, there's kind of like two schools of thought with Witch Hat. It's, you watch it now, in which case then you're probably going to be like, oh man, maybe I should just go and read the manga. In which case, like, yeah, you can totally do that. I recommend, I mean, to an extent, I will say this. There are differences between the two. They were supervised by Shinohama Sensei, so like, you know, it's not like they were, you know, done without like her involvement, but there's a difference between the two. There are differences. So they're both it's not bad to watch after reading, to read after watching, or the other way around, watch after reading it. But yeah, both are really good. I recommend both versions of it. But yeah, if you want to get like the nice fancy grimoire editions, they're coming out now in English. I like them. Haru and I have been getting them. Or well, Haru's been buying them for me. Because I have the full, manga series in Japanese, because I've been reading it in Japanese, rather than in English. That one's more of a because I want to, because I think it's a series that's within my reading level in Japanese, and comfort a bit. It's a little bit out of my comfort, but mostly in my comfort, so as a result, like, I feel pretty good reading it. But obviously that's not, like, everybody, not everybody can make that, you know, has to make that choice. There's actually, I will say though, one thing I will say, if you haven't watched the anime yet, the anime ends on a really rough cliffhanger right now. I will say that. The point where it stops is not the nicest for a break. And to an extent, it definitely, like, can easily fuel a desire to, like, just go read the manga.
Ends on a cliffhanger, or pushes the viewer off a cliff.
But yeah. Pushes the viewer. I don't know. But yeah, that's my one thing I will say about the first season. That's why to an extent, it's almost like, I almost want to say, like, if you haven't watched it already and are able to hold off, yeah, maybe just wait until, Season 2? Maybe. Unless you think you're gonna be up for picking up, what is it now, 14, 15 volumes? 16 if you're buying the Japanese version. That's my word of advice with regards to Witch Hat. Oh, okay, random. Yeah, I would say, like, if you were considering it and might want to just jump into reading it, I almost would say read it first. I think personally, I think it's better to read than watch than read, but both are fine. Maybe I'm only saying that because that's the order I did. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was also thinking the other day. Well, I was thinking today. Because I made that post where I was like, wouldn't it be funny if, like, somebody just did, like, a loop around their arcade, like, especially Japanese arcade where they have even more of the rhythm games, like, and just play Megalovania on every machine that has it. And I realized, like, the round one that we have nearby us actually is a pretty decent list of games that have Megalovania. And let me go check what it was, because I can't remember it off the top of my head. It's Sound Voltex, Poppin, Taiko, DDR, Dance Rush, and Gitadora should all have it, so for a total of 6. It'd be kind of funny. Tune of them, if they had, would also be included if they didn't have the stupid Paradise Lost version of it. Fuck the round 1 NA exclusive, not as fun version of Tune of them. Because it has none of the, it's an offline cab only. Very sad. Offline cabs make me sad. I get why. Well, actually, for round 1 NA, I don't get why, actually. Let me be real with you here. I do not get why they have to be offline only. Tune of them now does have international things, so it's not like it can't. Oh, right, you're right. It's because I haven't used this thing since changing the chat thing. There, that's there. I realized it after the fact over on when I was going through the footage from the birthday stream. It's also not on the on some of the scenes as well because I just yeah. Do I have a green? I mean, we have this. It's more of a blue, though. That's fine. Trying to make sure that it's dry enough before I try erasing. Oh, we discovered a new thingy. What did we discover? Oh my gosh, it's a widow owl! He's just a little guy. Just a little dude. No wit owl. Yeah. Let's see. Afternoon. And we want to be typing, right? Typewriter. Oh. It also wants a gallop of food. Does it want the keyboard typing? No. Clicky type. I see. Oh, that's a good noise. See if I can erase these things without smudges this time. The other thing I do notice is that the glass never stay like pure when I erase behind them. That's another reason why, you know, people probably on more like pieces where you want to make it as nice as possible. That's another reason to ink on a separate sheet of paper. Sorry, it's gonna shake just because, you know. I do it to put pressure down to erase. So it shakes just a little bit. I need to do some tidy up with the 8. Oh! Bad. You don't want that. Like, I want my art to be a little bit more unified between traditional and, digital, which is why I have the Posca. But man, I kind of want one that's, like, in between, you know? I mean, I guess I do have one, but it's not a Posca. A different ink pen. Something that's bigger than an 08, but bigger than the Posca. Bigger than the 08, but smaller than the Posca, sorry. This is a pretty fat pen. It does what I want it to. But, yeah. I kind of want something a little more in between, but I have to go looking for it. And I don't, like I said, I don't traditional art very much, so I end up just being like, it's probably not worth the trouble looking for it. Out a little bit more against. There we go. Before we start coloring, because the Posca marker is probably not gonna agree with the the other markers. Maybe I should pull the fan back so you don't keep getting, like, messed with. What was it? I was finally trying to play more of Vivid Stasis today. It's got me at, like, the puzzles got me making, like, memos like a crazy person. Like, here. Solve its puzzles, like we got shit like this, which was also wrong. I didn't do it correctly. We've got, well, that one's just so I remember what it was. We got this ass shit. We got this. Oh, and we got this. I keep having to like change numbers into letters, and I keep having to write the alphabet because I can't think my way through it. Yeah, this is for one puzzle. What do you mean my rhythm game has puzzles? Not negative, just what? What? I think I'm only on like chapter 3 now. I think there's 6 maybe? I am starting to struggle with the boss songs too, unfortunately. I think I need to just play for the sake of playing to get better. Technically, I could put it on Prelude difficulty for the puzzles and just not meet the requirements, but that's boring. The whole point is to play a music game. You know? said, I did, what is it? My wrist is bothering me a little bit, so I might not stream for too long today. Because I was playing. Sorry. I didn't think it was gonna mess with my wrist as much as it did. Playing a 4-key rhythm game. Like, it can't be that bad, right? He says, moments before disaster. Oh yeah, I posted it in the Discord. I have all the big fish now. I'm still missing Chain Shark. Where did this spark come from? I woke up, not intentionally, but I woke up at 4 a.m. One of the Glob window days, and I was just like, well, I'm awake. So I went for it, and I happened to get it. I wasn't expecting it, but I am happy because the other factor was like I woke up hard. Oops. I didn't mean to wake up hard. I just did because my phone now makes noise, right? That was me moving my phone charms. I got phone charms back on my phone. But that unfortunately means my phone is a little obnoxious again. Oh shoot. I forgot the title key. Honestly, I should get a white shiitagaki because I don't like, because the paper's wet, right? It's like slightly transparent with the design of the, you know, this underneath it. Oh no, that clicking noise is the what's it? Is Spirit City sound effects. This is my phone. The jingle jingle. Sorry, we need the typewriter sound to get another spirit, so we have that playing right now. Which, by the way, you too can get Spirit City's DLC Magic Library DLC. It's out now. It's a fun little, what's the word? Productivity game thing. You unlock little spirits, and you can also decorate your room, your library. There's also a train DLC, which I've shown on the stream before. There's a garden DLC that I think I've done a little bit with as well on the stream. I usually use it off stream, so. just the base one. You get a little like room. There's a kitchen DLC as well, but yeah, you get a little room. You get funny little guys that you can collect. I think this one has a really high number of new designs, new spirits, versus alts or like variations of spirits from the base game compared to other DLCs, which isn't a bad thing. Just a thing of note to me anyway. It has a little Pomodoro timer, which I'm not using at the moment, even though I really should be. Turn it back on. Pomodoro timer is really nice. Does the whole like focus for X amount of minutes and then relax for X amount of minutes thing. And all the music is the lo-fi girl music. Nowadays, anyway. It used to be homework radio, but you can even put in your own, what's it called? You can use their YouTube thing to put your own music in as well, so. I think they still have homework radio as like, they don't do it anymore, but I think they still have them listed. For easy access. I thought that was my colorless blender. Uh-oh. I'll figure it out. Like, okay, I'm gonna make find nice little swirlies to blend it all in. Uh-oh. I was like, why does it look like gray? This is my colorless blender. This one's really stinky. Woo! Really stinky. Very alcohol stinky. Woo! I don't necessarily hate it, but woo, it's stinky. Alcohol markers get really stinky sometimes. Now I do need to find my grays, though. We'll worry about her green hair, not right now. What else went on this weekend? I'm trying to think of what other things I could talk about. I don't know what else to talk. I don't know what else has gone on. Nothing happens. Right? Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. They're moving chairs upstairs, chat. Or at least I think that was. No! Like, there's no way this was, like, still wet. Come on. I mean, I know it's the alcohol markers, because they obviously have they have alcohol, right? Fuck. I'm putting down a base coat of yellow for her hair, though. I don't get it, man. Am I putting too much pressure and you don't like it? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, sorry. picked up ink from somewhere. I don't get it. Oh, I put her bangs going the wrong way. God dang it. Oh well. This colorless blender is picking it up. Stop! Please. I'm gonna lose my mind. Swooped her bangs the other direction today. I have like every marker on the table now at this point. Like, almost every marker is just here. It's all here. They're all here. Everyone's here. Everyone's here and it's just my marker collection. A little darker than her hair usually is, but that's fine. is, like, once I get it to stop, like, leaking the ink, the Acrea works really great. Acrea works, like, great, but, like, until I get to that point, like, oh my goodness. Take a break, but at the same time, the white ink pen is cooperating with me, so I don't want to stop and have it stop cooperating. Oh, it's kind of stopped cooperating with me. I say as I then, like, make a massive blunder. Fine, I'll take a break. She says going back to fix the offending problem. More white ink, more paint on my hand. Yeah, this may be a shorter stream than usual just because my hand is getting to me a little. Hi Pilson, I hope you're doing well. And the thing is, I think I death grip things worse traditionally as well. That's also being a problem right now. Nice Half Moon Beta. I'm just stretching out my hand. Yeah, I might not actually be able to draw for much longer today. This might be a really short stream. Does anybody want to request anything? Maybe something small? I feel bad, like I was supposed to be a traditional. And I'm just drawing whatever. It said request stream, but I'm just drawing whatever. I only did one request. Let me like stretch my hands this way and that way. playing the saxophone? Okay, I don't know how well the saxophone will turn out, but... We gotta at least finish this one though first. So. Ah, yes. Now we're cooperating with me. Maybe dropping a little too much ink, but that's workable. Like it's doing that thing again, where it's dropping a little too much ink. I gotta fix Brush Buddy's face. Oh no, that's dried paint. Okay, we're good. I think the Brush Buddy face was better before. No! Whoa. Why is this thing like just like dropping ink everywhere when I don't want it to? Like, okay. I opened the pen and it just like splattered ink. Paint. Like, hello? Stop. A mess. That is more trouble than it's worth, I feel like. Splattering ink everywhere. Making a mess. desk is messy enough. I don't need this. There you go. Mostly. I think that's good. So maybe I tidy up some of the line work in her hair. If I can find my 05. Where is it in this mess? You guys can't see how bad it is, but it's pretty bad right now. There's the 05. You can probably hear it as I like shuffle my markers around. You know, like, oh my goodness. Alcohol markers didn't... I know there's probably ways to mitigate it, and I probably could look them up on, like, ways to, you know, not have the colors bleed as much, but... It is also very interesting because I don't, what is it, for my art, right? I often do colored line art, so black line art is very odd to look at. Not necessarily bad, I'm just like, huh, you know? Yay, a classic just draw random lines around the character. Yippee, the best. The best background. Ah, I wish I hadn't made that oops with the gray. I think it might have looked a little nicer that way, but without the gray, but it is what it is. This, you tricked me! I was tricked! I, like, never use pure black. I don't like the way that it looks. Whoa! Sorry. I moved my chair. Alright, please don't, like, spray ink everywhere, Kriya. Thank you. Let me just make sure that the ink is dry, the paint is dry, so that way when I, what's it? Go to the next page, it's not gonna... what's it called? It's not gonna spread. Anyway, here's the marker pile 1. And there's marker pile 2. Don't ask questions. Where's pencil? There's pencil. Now, can I get the proportions right on the saxophone? That looks pretty decent for a silly little doodle. It's kind of too big, but in like a silly way. So we're gonna leave it. You know? Kind of like definitely too big, but like kind of funny looking that way. Like the end of it is definitely too big. But it's kind of funny that way. It's not important for it to be accurate, you know? We just gotta get the vibrate. I'm definitely drawing too dark. Also, she's too long. I tried to reproportion it with the saxophone. Then again, it just feels wrong to be drawing anything but chibis. Just gonna have a big saxophone. It's funnier, right? It's funnier if it's just a huge saxophone. No, her head would have to be much bigger for, like, the way that I like to shape things, so... I don't know how... I mean, I know there's a bunch of, like, lines and buttons and for the saxophone, but I don't actually know the layout of them offhand, so... We're just going off of vibes right now, so it's fine. Fine. Oh, it's break time though. Let me at least finish that part. We'll probably do this, and then by the time it takes me to finish, it'll probably be close to 11 anyway. Oh, sorry. That was really shaky. Eventually, the FanFest Europe goods will arrive and we can do a unboxing thing with the, what's it called? The miniatures? But they haven't arrived yet. Oh, I'm just looking at the little... It's cute. Got a little ditto up there. Come on, focus. And then the console starters, because of course it does. And this is adorable. It's a pretty thick one. It's pretty thick. Journal. So it's not... I mean, it's just stapled. I don't know if this is really 500 points. But... oh well. I wasn't spending them anyway right now. I haven't been in a while. Got the cocoa. We got the mellow. And we got the opening doodle. Oh, well. There you go. We still haven't found the spearwit yet. Oh. I gotta do funny hand things to make my joints feel better. I need to take a break, but I'm also like, nah, I want to finish the inking. Follow the flow, but no. Oh, that was really late. Right. Oh, I know why. This one I hadn't fixed. There you go. I just get bored at this point. Like, I don't... To be honest, unless I have something I want to do during the breaks, I kind of just get bored during these. Like, just because it's like that, like... There's that feeling that sometimes you get where... Well, maybe not everybody, but I do anyway. Where, like... You'll be like, oh, I have a thing at this time, like, at like 5 o'clock or something. And you're like... And it's like 10 o'clock in the morning, right? And your thing is at 5 p.m. and you're just like waiting. You don't feel like you can start anything because you don't want to interact, you don't want to interfere with it. You don't want to be in the middle of something and then need to drop it, because that sucks. So instead, you're just sitting there in waiting mode the entire day. I think I need to have, like, short pomodoros, basically, like, the short breaks. I feel like, I don't know how long these are, but I think they're kind of too long for me. I think they're a little too long for me, personally. I think the next time I do pomodoros with this, I'm gonna need to, like, adjust it to have it better suit me. I think I don't mind the longer, work sessions, but I think I need short break sessions most of the time. Otherwise, it just feels like I'm not actually really getting a break because, like, I'm just sitting there waiting. It needs to be a break that's, like, it can't be a break that's too long that, like, I basically just forget that I'm on break. And do get wrapped up into something. So it can't be that long of a break, but it needs to be like just, I need to find like the right amount of break length where it's short enough that it really is just like a tiny break, but then also like where it does mean that I like actually get to breathe for a second. But I think it's also because I'm on stream, pomodoros don't work as well because I feel like I need to be, because I'm technically still working, right? Like, during those break periods, I'm technically still working. I'm still streaming, you know? I'm not taking like a true break. Or like I can't just like get up or watch a YouTube video for like 5 minutes. So I think that's also the other factor, is that for me personally, on-stream pomodoros don't work as well. Because it boils down to the fact that technically I'm still working. Like, yeah, I'm not doing whatever art I was doing, but I am technically still doing streams, so you know? Not really a break. Not in the true sense of the word, anyway. So while this tool works great when I'm offline, it's not as good when I'm streaming. I love Spirit City. It's just not as, for me, it doesn't work as a stream game. Because my breaks usually just consist of, like, browsing YouTube for... That is, like, the few times I'll just, like, browse socials. Because it's an activity that can be, like, just dropped at any minute, you know? Alright, I need to dry this a little bit for when I erase. And I guess also, like, when I'm, like, mid-work, my brain is also, like, focused on the work part that I don't even know if I do, like, the best co-working streams either, because, like, I'm not talking as much, which I know is kind of the point. Like, I'm working, you're working, maybe. And if I'm just too focused, like, I don't talk. It is a bit nice to not, need to worry, I guess, as much about, like, I don't know. It's nice to be able to get work done while also working, you know, doing the stream stuff on the side as well, but you know, to an extent, sometimes it's just like, I don't know. I think that's also one of the factors why, like, I don't really do the art streams anymore. It's like, it's not necessarily against art streams, it's that just like, now I'm doing double work at the same time sometimes. And a lot of the time, the way that I tend to do my art stuff is I tend to, like, take a lot of breathers at random points. Like, power to people who can do this more regularly, but I don't think it's something I can do super regularly. Cause, like, I've thought about doing more art streams again. It's like, you know, it's kind of the main thing that I do. But, like, yeah, then it's just double working, you know? For me, anyway. That's the way I see it. And I know that, like, the audiences for, like, art streams are a little different. Than video game streams. But at that point, if I'm just gonna sit there and, like, barely talk, might as well just do it as a time lapse. After the fact, then stream during it, you know? Personally. That's my personal opinion. For me, anyway. Like, for those artists where it doesn't feel like this, like, power to them, you know? That's just, like, a thought process that I've had. I'm like, you know, maybe I should do more art streams, and it's like, you know, like I said, because, like, art's kind of the main thing, and the thing that people end up finding me a lot from. Then yeah. Thinking on it, it's like, I kind of do just, it's it's like doing two pieces of work at the same time. I love multitasking, but I don't think this multitasking works out for me. I gotta dry the inks again before we start coloring. Shitagaki. Before I have the markers bleed all over the next page. Again. Immediately make another smudgy. And another one. If they were darker colors, this wouldn't be a problem, but they're pretty. This is the fucking pale ass skin tone. I just think it's an alcohol marker problem. Maybe I'm not using the best inking pens or something for them. I don't know, man. Maybe this is cope. Maybe. And there goes another one. Like, I can kinda hide them eventually, but like... Ah! Oh, I used the darker skin tone rather than this one. God dang it. It is what it is. I'm not super, like, great about these kinds of things. We need a base blue. definitely too light for it, and it's more... It's not as teal as I want it to be, but it's fine. Oh, it's break time. But I took so many breaks before, waiting for it to dry. No, we're just gonna keep working. Hear me out. I took breaks when I was waiting for the colors to dry, the inks to dry, and then they weren't even dry. Struggle bus. People that have the patience for traditional media are wild to me. Not negative wild, just, yeah. Bless you, bless them specifically, but I am not one of those people. For me, this is more, I mean, I guess to me, like, out of art stuff, this is more, like, chill. But I guess because I, like, you know, I have the digital medium as well, like, I'm always like, I want it to look nicer. I want it to look as nice as my digital stuff. So then that's where the frustration comes from, that gap. Yeah, sure, I could work at it more. But I make such a mess, man. I have to clean. There's so much cleanup afterwards because I make such a gosh dang mess with traditional. Because I make such a mess when I'm working with traditional things, it's just like, you know what? Maybe it's better I just don't. I think my workspace thanks me. This is gonna be a mess to clean up. Not awful mess, but still a mess. Like it is, I do have to go and organize and put all the markers back into their correct things and everything, but that's that's the main thing, like. I have to go wash my hands. To get all the marker off of it again. I think that's actually like the worst part, the marker on my hands. I make such a mess. And I'm sure my workspace is like, oh, thank God, she's not a traditional artist. It would hate me if I did more traditional art than I already do. With how much of a mess I make. God, imagine if I did, like, paint. Oh my goodness. I probably would be someone that would actually accidentally drink the paint water. I mean, from the sounds of the jokes about it, it sounds like it's a pretty common occurrence, but it's definitely not healthy. But, no, I definitely accidentally drink the paint water. If I painted regularly, I think it might be for my own, it might be best for my own safety that I do not traditional media that much. Might be for my own safety. Out and then add the white back in afterwards. I think that will look nicer. Oh, I'm like covering it with my marker. Whoops. Alright, Akreya. Please don't splatter ink everywhere. Thank you. I do like this pen, but my goodness, does it make... It makes as much of a mess as I do. All on its own. This one pen makes most of the mess. I gotta keep shaking it. I mean, it seems to, as long as I, you know, remember to put the cat back on before I shake it, it's not splurging everywhere. At least there's that. But it's not lasting very long each time. It is. It always does. It either is like, here's 30,000 gallons of white ink, all in a singular spot, or here's nothing. There is no in between. Also, hi, Nyan. I hope you're doing well. Oh, see, there it goes. It did the here's all of the ink all at once thing. There's even a bubble. My favorite. Digital art would never do me wrong like this. It would just make me really sad when the CYMK doesn't come out nice. Oh, ink on my finger again. There we go. Yeah, I like, what is it? I really like the look of, what is it? Copics and, alcohol markers. But the paint pens are there for, like, you know, not needed to actually have, like, paint. And yeah, the paint pen is very, very mean to me sometimes. Also, hi, Saber. We might not be going for too much longer just because, my hand's starting to feel it. But pulling out unsharpened pencils, and then I know that means that there's another one of them somewhere in there. I just can't find them. I think my other thing is I want another. My thing is I don't use it too much, so like I feel bad getting materials for it. But like my Posca's nice. It's gotten me all these nice thick line arts, but I feel like I want something in between the 08 and the Posca to really because otherwise I have to sit here and like manually like, you know, be a little bit more, you know, with the 08 whatever. I have somewhere in here something similar. So I have this, which is kind of in between, but I don't know how well it works. Oh wait, it actually works really well. What the hell? But I think it dries not very black is my problem with it, why I don't use it very much. Oh, it's all right, and this one's really stinky. Yeah, we're running the new Spirit City DLC, which it looks like we got our new friend. Is a pony. Oh my god, it has a scroll for its tail. Oh my god. Oh my god. His name is Lexicon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, we gotta take this guy out. Gotta take this little dude out. Look! Oh my god. And they have like, what is it? Those are just the runic, those are the runes. Which runes are those? I forget. Gay pony. Gay pony. But also, I mean, we also have to admit, purple's good too. I mean, oh, like kelpie ass colors. I only have 3K, so I'm not buying all of them immediately. We're gonna take the gay pony. Alright, I am gonna turn this off because it's kind of loud. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm also personally, I like colored line art, which is a lot harder to do in physical media. For me, physical media is nice to mess around with, but definitely not my main. Oh no, yeah, I should have probably turned it down. Apologies. But alright. We need something stupid behind it too, you know, like, let's see. Big ass note. Is that big ass music note? Oh no, it went over part of the thing that I was trying to get my white pen to work on. Oops. Where's my orange? I have like one orange. Here it is. Like, one way to do it would be to use the colored pencils as the liner. That's scary, man. That's a very different workflow than I'm okay doing. I could get colored line art traditionally by using colored pencils as a liner, and I could, but it scares me to do it that way. Because then that would mean not having the line art before actually coloring it in. It's scary, scary, scary. And like I said, I don't do this often enough to really see a point in doing more than just kind of messing around with it, you know? Nothing too serious ever on these parts. Oh my goodness, can they not drop like a 50-pound bowling ball upstairs? Wow. Wow. And so we did warm up. I fucked up. I forgot to put my shitagaki underneath, so I did Charmo eating bits. And now I have Coco and Futemushi. And then chat said to draw Mimi playing the saxophone. It is a big saxophone. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it might be nice, but then also like, can I really like, should I really buy them like when I barely break out? Because I have a mess. I have a mess here. You're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think my desk space thanks me for not being a primarily traditional artist. And like my hands, like we got all the marks on the callus. We've got the times we got this splatter that the white pen didn't like. We've got this, of course. We've got stuff on this part of my hand from the Posca and the white marker again. Yeah, I've tried so many different like white paint pens and I can never really... I have micron colored liners. Like I have red, I have Copics. It says it's water and Copic proof. The Copic Mocha... This is the Miku one. It came with their Miku set. But my issue is that it's a 03, and my line art, I like 08, and then like probably an in-between between 0, like whatever this level would be. So like I want thicker line arts than Copics do. And like they're great, like the color is really nice. Like I use this for Coco's eyes, but, and like I used Deleter, which was always like, this one was when I got in Japan, it was like always next to the Copics, but it seems to bleed a little bit. And then like the Posca is the one that I use for the thick stuff, which, I mean, it's a thick boy. That one's kind of, I guess, one where I'd have to do it, like, after. But yeah, the Copic multi-liners do say water and Copic proof, but I mean, here. Let's we got our little high. We need a color that's gonna, I guess the skin tone is the big one. I don't know if you guys can see it, but fucking lies. That's bleeding. I mean, you'd have to, it's better if I waited longer, but my impatient ass. My impatient ass be like... Alright, but... we got out, I brought out my 2 fans from Japan. And we used those today, and they still, I don't know if you can see it, where are they? There's a smudge here on her nose. I think I hit some of the other ones. There's a smudge here on Coco's face. This was a hand smudge. And then there's a smudge here and here on her hair. Oh, and then there's a tiny... No, that's me with marker smudge. And then there's bleeding here and here, which is really noticeable because of the light colors. Maybe getting Copics multi-liners. All right, we gotta organize these into 2. We have to categorize these. I have warm colors and cool colors that we have to organize these into. So, warm. I primarily have a lot of cool colors, so I do know, I think it's this one. I need to get more ink for it. No, it's not this one. Which one is it? It's one of the purples. One of the cool grays needs more ink, and... Is it you? Oh, it's you. This one needs more ink. The, V12, eventually I need to get more ink for it. There's a yellow, and then peachy tones. This Ita pouch, which I was showing off before. It's mostly pre-cure stuff that's on here, but I took apart my Persona 5 bag and moved some of the stuff onto these, so like that's from that. And then this is my cool colors one. So I've got Little Witch Academia, some Persona 5, Final Fantasy. Sorry, like, wait. I can just. Why am I showing it to you with the glare? This is. I mean, it's glaring anyway. But there's FF16 pin badges, Brave Leaf pin badges, Little Witch Academia. And then on the other side is primarily Precure and Love Live, Cure Felice, this was huge, Yuki Nawa Yusha Dearu, Cure Peace, Cure Lemonade, Hanayo, Ruby, and then I also have 2 of the Precure toy, Henshin Charms, and then I have more keychains on them. I'm honestly, I might consider moving them. I have she needs to be cleaned. She got dirt all over her. But Cure Peace and Cure... Shit, there's... I don't remember. From Doki Doki. Alright, so these are all cool, leaning. But yes, if I can put shit on it, if I can put charms and stuff on it, I do. Oh, I missed the red and the brown that need to go in the other bag. The only reason I have two is because these are very full. Well, the warm colors is less full, but... And then I do also even have, for the inking pens, I have the Serpent of Rocco one. So all of my line art stuff is in here. Yeah, I even have a 005. That's so thin. That's just not my art style. I have come to embrace the thick line art. So as a result, I'm like, these don't help me. Okay. And then this one, I mean, at least we got some more pages into it. I feel bad that, like, I've had it for a while, but I haven't drawn anything in it. The paper is, like, almost thick enough to handle, like, Copics, but it needs a, like, it bleeds if I start to layer them. But it's one of the Maruman ones with all the snow mikus on it. Well, at the time, all the snow mikus. But yeah, it probably could handle, like, maybe not full watercolors. You'd still want, like, a thing to go underneath it, which the one I was using was one of these guys, the things that you put underneath. I have the Pokemon one from the Minna no Monogatari, one with the cool girl. One of, like, the last ones that had Ash. Not the last one, but one of the last ones. And then I actually have another one too. I have also a Love Live Sunshine Shitagaki from scenes from episode 12. I do also have this really nice paper by Deleter. These are actually for I guess I'm gonna show you. Don't look at the, but these pages, like, do not bleed. Like, at all. I have this Ina in here. Like, these do not bleed. Honestly, this is just from the liner. Like, it needs a shitagaki for the liner because the paper is so thin, but despite it being, like, super thin, the markers do not bleed through. I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know what material this shit is, but it's, like, insane. And it's designed for alcohol markers. But, like, it's thin, it has all this, but, like, I don't know how it's made or anything. But I tried this, and it was wild. Like I said, like, the bleed to the next page is not the marker. This did not bleed a single bit. All of this is from the line art. Wild to me. But I haven't used it much. I think also the other issue is because it's good for tracing. So if I were to do the line art onto this paper and, like, sketch it somewhere else and then line art onto it, I probably wouldn't super need a light box. But yeah, this I bought and I was like, what the fuck? This is insane. I also in here, I still have these. I haven't done anything with them, but I still have the Japanese like notebooks from was this Endwalker, I guess? You could practice your Eorzean letters. And it's even got like stuff of like history in here. They've got big Typo Man. They've made minor spelling mistake man. This is an old, I think it was a fan fest thing. This is official merch. So these are stylized like typical Japanese like school, like elementary school notebooks. And so like it has like what year, what class group you are, and then you would write your name here. But it's like it's got like the Charlian notebook. And then yeah, it has like, don't learn your Eorzean letters. And it's all just, it's for like, it's the same structure that like kanji practice would have as well, like in terms of like spacing. It's even got like on the back about tombstones. It teaches you about tombstones. I'm trying to like, it's got like the first set of like the what you can trade for poetics here. It's got Rowena here. Yeah. Kumi would be the non-Dakuten. Like depending on the pairing, yeah. Sometimes you read it as Gumi, sometimes it's Kumi. So it's like even today, poetics are still popular. And then this one is the adventure Bolkin notebook for your adventuring class. And it's structured like, you know, like those like kindergarten like books you would do where you like draw a picture up here. Instead it's got like, you could fill in the temperature. You can write some stuff in here. You can write what time, the time for it. That would be pretty funny, yeah. And then you can write like the date, what day of the week it is, what the weather is. Oh, this is when did you wake up, and this is when did you go to sleep. So you would like write in, well, you would write this way. Down here, like a little like elementary school like writing assignment, and you would draw a picture at the top. And then let's see, what's in the back of this one? Oh, it's about chocobos. It teaches you about chocobos. And then on the back, we have about the Adventurers Guild. And they even have the Hall of the Novice here. And then here's like this is you know the Adventurers Guild entrance and stuff. And then we've got oh, there's a thingy on the cover. Just bringing her forward. Wait, how is this one? Kusou. Not that cho. Wait, we've got... Oh, right. I actually wrote stuff in this one, chat. I decided to use this one. Anyway, this one's innards are just the Chloe book stuff. And then we've got, in the back, we've got teaching you about Idleshire. And then the last one is the only one that's this direction, so it opens this way. So most of them open the Japanese method because, like I said, it's designed. Oh, that was T. That was T. But usually the rest of these are done the Japanese style because they're, you know, for elementary school kids. But then this one is this way because it's got horizontal lines, so they still write left to right horizontally. And this one we've got about the dragons here. And then on the other side we've got more about the dragons. And we've got, oh my god, they have Ilvert. I didn't realize I did not remember they have Ilvert here in the back. But yeah, I thought these were funny and they weren't that expensive, so that's why I picked them up. I just haven't used them. It might be fun to use them. They're funny. They were not expensive when they were released. I just didn't know what to do. I was just like, hey, it'd be funny. You know? What else do I have in here? Oh yeah, I have this sketchbook, which I think, I don't remember. It took okay to the markers, but I also haven't used it very much. I had this 14 sketch, but as you can see, like, I don't draw traditionally very much. And things end up, like, always, like, off. Oh yeah, I drew my Asm here at one point. Oh yeah, Dragalia! Remember when Dragalia existed, chat? I don't know what the... I think this was just a general, like, let's just draw something. This has a little bit of texture that obviously I can't express to you guys. Oh yeah, this one. This was... I mean, I used to go outside more, so I had more chances. And then... Oh, I guess I was messing around with my blue and red colored liner. This one only has a few more pages, to be fair. This one I don't think I've used. No, it's a white, so it's a Motoman SQ. Versus my main ones are SQ2, which have the cream paper. Like the Witch Hat one that I have now. Which will probably be my next main one. I don't know. This Miku one's also really nice. These are good for just sketching, the Kuroki ones. So. But I guess I now have two empty sketchbooks. One that's pure white and one that's the off-white that I'm used to. Eventually I'll finish filling this one out. But they're very thin. They're like, I could use colored pencils on them, but not markers at all. They'll bleed straight through. What else do I have in this mess? I do have Prisma markers as well. Those were the main ones that I used before Coolpix. Yeah, this also has like a little ribbon that you can tie. I never did. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll do another traditional art stream, but maybe I'll try to actually spend time. I kind of I want to do like shitagakis not Shitagaki, sorry, no, I'm not getting Shitagaki and Shikishis mixed up in my head now. I'd love to do like mess around with Shikishis. So I think they'd be fun. Do like at conventions or whatever. But I need to actually be at conventions. Anyway, I have had plastic wrap down for a good reason, and boy am I glad I did. Because that white ink, that white paint pen was not very agreeable to me. He likes to argue with me. But yeah, I'm probably, I get to use this soon. I have an idea of what I want to use it for, so. The Pokopia one. And then I guess I can show you guys some other stuff, like this year's journal. Oh yeah, how's my battery? It's doing fine, okay. Yeah, this year's journal. It's quite, it's getting there. I have, can I? Oh, I can, a little bit. I can show you guys a little bit better. So we have, yeah, the pencil boards, yeah. Those are Shitagaki. Under right, I believe, right? Shitagaki. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking something else. Anyway, yeah, the pencil boards. I have like 2 of them. Now I want... What do they call? Shitajiki, sorry. Shitagaki is the sketch. Shitajiki. I haven't used the word. Shitajiki. Shitajiki. I have a few of them, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have... This is September's theme. And then... I mean, I guess you guys will know that I went to the doctor at one point, but... This is... I went for a very brown theme this time. And then I need to actually use this page here and make my checklist for Gateway Fate. Oh yeah! Where is it? Where's my 14 page? Here? Yeah. I have all of them! I have all the Dawn Trail Big Fish! Yippee! We're still waiting to be able to turn this in. Otherwise it would be done. Ocean fishing total's done. My 7.4 biz is obviously done. I have the ocean achievements checklist and the fabled fish checklist, but eventually I'll actually make these. And then this is the mentor one. Will I ever do it? Unfortunately, I made a bunch of journal stickers with like the scions and stuff, but some of these are really off. They're really off, so that's why I use them myself, because it feels bad. Anything else interesting in here that I can show you? Oh yeah, I need to finish this list. I only have 1 fish left. Where is he? Down there. Chain shark. Your little It's up every day. It's just a matter of I need to get lucky the one time. But these are the normal fish that were not big fish that I need to finish. But chain shark's the last one, and then I'm done with fish. Period. I've caught all of the fish. I might do clear out the spearfishing log just for the sake of it. But I did also make an Uma Musume memo with like Umas I want. This is what my current team trials attempt is, but I'm probably taking Halo and Gold City out because their scenarios kind of suck to make them for sprint and miles specifically. Their character story is kind of poopy for that. But yeah, I want to show you guys too much because I do write personal stuff in this box down here, so as a result, I don't show you guys my my spreads, which is not the end of the world. I mean, I read it in Japanese, so unless you can read the Japanese, like, you can't read it, but it's one of the ways that I practice writing my Japanese more. Oh yeah, today... No, we didn't go out today. Yesterday is when I exercised. But yeah, I've been trying to... I started doing it at one point. I was like, that sounds like a great idea. Putting like a little like, this is how I felt this week. These are like little thoughts that I had during the week and stuff. So I started doing that where I just kind of like worked it in. Hold on. Find an example. Where... So like... Yes. So like I kind of like fit it into the memo page and then I'm like, I never use that much space for Saturday because that's the day I take off, right? That's the day that I try not to do things. So my to-do list for that is usually very short. So I was like, well, what if I just make it like really tiny? Like this, like it's really tiny, and then I put this big box down here to actually write in Japanese. I mean, I took a class last year, and I did miss the window to pay for the JOPT again. But I also don't really think I'm ready for N1. I read and listen more than I speak, which is what one would expect from someone that doesn't live there anymore. So as a result, I'm like, well, let me like, one, my journal I try to keep in Japanese, and that's always been the case. Even like, you know, things just like clean up. Like, I try to write that, or like, you know, I labeled like, you know, September pages, or like writing about my commission work and stuff. That stuff is all, I still try to keep it in Japanese, but then like, I don't write full sentences, so I'm like, okay, I should probably try to write full sentences. So that was when this week's feelings, konshin no kimochi, like section just started happening. But yeah, I do usually need like 2 weeks to actually set up next month, so that's why they're done already. Because like I have to like mark off all of these, I then need to mark off these, and count it out and everything. And then I have to spend the time picking like which washi tapes am I using, what color scheme am I going for, what stickers am I using, all that kind of stuff. So this page usually is like one night, and then the rest of these, because I'd have to do these now 8 boxes, this usually takes me like another day. Maybe I do some of it when I'm working on this page, but then like I usually need like a second day. I really like this stamp that I got from Anime NYC. It's so cute! And actually, I want to try, I got a new Shachihara ink stamp, and I want to try using it. Let's see. Let's try with this piano. Oh, it has a sticky. Oh, it has 2 stickies. So the thing I like about these, let's see it is, look how like full of ink it looks. It is dense. Like, let me compare it to my other ink pads. Like this one you can, I mean it's yellow so it's easier to see. But you can see the texture of it, right? Like you can see the sponginess of it. Which isn't bad. But like, this sucker is dense. Let me show you the lighter color that I have. I have this like minty color. It is dense. Positive. Oh. This is from the brown that I have right now, or before, and it comes out very light orangey. This is good. Oh, this is so good. This is a good one. The main thing is I need to get a stamp cleaner. But yeah, this is a good brown. Oh my goodness. Very good. I picked it up yesterday when we went to Kinokuniya. Which I don't have my stuff here with me, besides obviously like this. I don't have my stuff from Kinokuniya except for this, because I put everything else away. Actually, it's over on that. You know, I'll just go get it. Hold on. One sec. I'll show you guys what I got yesterday. So yesterday, Kinokuniya is a dangerous place, chat. Bookstores are dangerous. So I finally caved. I got volume 1 of Love Bullet. We're gonna, Japanese edition though. We're gonna see if I like it. They were missing volume 2 for Yubisaki to Rennen. So I looked up where the anime left off. So I got 1 back. So volume 6 is where it leaves off. They're at 14 now, by the way. So I got 5 to kind of refresh my memory. And then I'm doing what I did for Bookworm, where I buy like where I'm at and then eventually go back and pick up the other volumes. So I have those too. So we'll see. Let me take out the Japanese book thingies. These little tags. So I'm gonna try to read those at some point. And then I have the 3. They had the 3 fan books that I am missing. So I have all these. I have to read the side story that's in each of them. I really like 4 actually because it's got all of the anime like settings notes that they did. That one's really fun. They did also have the Liber Stella, which I was like, oh, that's really pretty. Because it's got like all of the artworks that the artist, Shina-san, I think primarily, does for Bookworm and then her other works. And I think it also had fan artists featured in it, as in like, because they had a contest for it. But it was $70, so, no. Look, I love my book, I love Bookworm, to the point that I bought now I have all of the English language light novels, honestly, that's how thick they are. I have arcs like 1 and like most of 2 in manga form in Japanese. I have all the fan books. I bought like, I think I have like 6 or 7 of the little acrylic standees when we went to Japan. I picked up 2 of the mine ones, Ferdinand, what is it? Hanedore, Feline, Mestianora, Charlotte. Yeah. Number 1, I have all the fan books now. They're just on the shelf right now. I have 1, 2, and 3. They're just on the shelf right now. But yeah, I have that. I bought the little chibi mine, the chibi High Bishop Rosa mine. the Dino, what's he called? Shimeru. I have so much. Sachi! Oh my goodness, I'm just yapping now. We're not even drawing, I'm just yapping. I'm just showing stuff that I bought yesterday. I might have to wind down soon too because it's like 11:30. But thank you for the raid. I hope. Oh, that's not the garbage. But I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. My alerts are not on the scene. Oops. Yeah, I'm just showing off what we finished drawing. I have to move this out of the way. We finished drawing. We did Coco. We did my little chat mascot Charmo eating some bits. This was a warm-up doodle. And then chat requested Mimi playing the saxophone. I don't normally do traditional art, so there's some scuff. There's some scuff. I'll have to take pictures of these at some point and make them look nicer. Yeah, from which chat? Yep. Yep. The little Futemushi. There he is. But yeah, I went to Kinokuniya in New York the other day. I have a new sketchbook that I'm not using yet because I still have about half of the Persona 5 one that I have. No, actually it's probably more like a quarter. But yeah, I have this one to use next. And then I got 6 fingers or 6 toes. I feel like 6 toes would be easier to work around because you just get wide shoe, right? Whereas 6 fingers, I feel like that would be like, it would mess up. I mean, I guess you'd get used to it. Maybe fingers might be easier to work with because you don't have to wear gloves all the time. And I never wear gloves. I'm not somebody that wears gloves. They never really help me keep my hands warm, so. I guess if you are someone that likes to wear gloves, then it might be a problem. Yeah, I guess for me, 6 fingers would be less annoying because I don't wear gloves. But then, I mean, you'd find a weird way to hold things and whatever. I was also, because I was doing traditional art, I've gotta go wash my hands later to clean up the marker. Because the way that I hold them, eventually, like, I get little mark stains here. And then, of course. No, it's no ouch. The callus is normal. This doesn't hurt at all. This has been here for like, I don't know, 20, 30 years. This has been here since as far back as I can remember. This is just from, I hold my pen like this. So this is my natural finger cushion. I hold pens like this. So as a result, that's just my natural finger cushion, and it's been there as long as I can remember. But the marker stuff, that's just because I'm messy when I do traditional stuff. This is just mess. Yeah. Mine is just mess. Oh, this is just a pen. This is a mechanical pencil. It's from Disney, Tokyo Disney. It's just a Tokyo Disney mechanical pencil. But I do have a lot of pens. I have a lot of rechangeable ink pens. This is a tiny pair of scissors. This is, so friction ink, I think we have it here. In the US, but this ink uses friction to erase. So it has like a rubber thing at the end and the heat from the friction erases it. I have an Animal Crossing 3-color ink pen that I don't use too much right now. And I have a Disney one. This used to be my work pen, this Disney one. My main one though, it's seen some shit. I broke off the clip. And then there's this like, this used to be it. I used to put it in a pen holder, so that's why it's got all the scratch marks. But it's is this five color? This is a 5-color Rapunzel one. It's the same inks. These 3 share inks. So, and then I have this is where I put them in. This used to have candy in it. It used to have completo, I don't remember where I put the lid. It's somewhere. But I just really like the little prints on it. I have so many. I also have this Kirby one that holds my tablet pen. I have this Kirby one that also had Completo in it at one point from the Kirby Cafe. But now it holds my tablet pen, and this is a pretty cute toy. That's a pretty cute toy. It just felt so lonely if I just had the tablet pen in there. It felt lonely. It needed a friend. So it's got my my Star Twinkle Precure Henshin pen. It works with the toy. I don't have the toy. Oh my goodness. It works with the toy, but I don't have the toy. I have other like trinkets and stuff. I have so much trinkets on my desk. Like, this is supposed to be one of those Honko holders. I don't have a Honko. Those are like the signage stamps. So instead I have a chapstick here. And then I have, what is this? Stitch markers for crochet. Also, I'm sorry. Sachi, if you have to do anything post-stream, feel free to. For anybody that's new here, being Mimi, I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, but recently it was my birthday, so I had a bunch of sub-goals, and one of them was a traditional art stream, but my hand's tired, so we're just yapping. And what was it? We have other things, like I have to finish my ARR relic, which I'm almost done about. We're almost done with my ARR relic. We have to do the Chocobo race challenges, collect all the blue spells. I have to do a karaoke stream. I have to do a solo deep dungeon, which we're gonna do Pilgrim's Traverse, but I'm working my way through my checklist. And then Stormblood relic, which wasn't originally on the on the list, but then they hit way too many. They hit way too many subs that I threw that one in there as well. I never finished it when it was current, so yeah. This was my haul. This is my haul from Kinokuniya yesterday. This has been like one of those where I'm like, do I get it? Do I not get it? I just decided to get it, but you know, make sure I'm reading, doing things in Japanese more. And then the A Sign of Affection, Yusaki Rennen. But I couldn't get 1, 2, and 3, which is what I would have done, so that I could like start from the beginning again, because I didn't have volume 2. So I got 5 and 6, and I'll go back and get 1, 2, 3, and 4 later. 5 to remember where I'm, like, what happened recently, and then 6 is the first volume that's outside of the anime. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, good luck on Mahjong. And then I just got my Ascendance of a Bookworms things. I love Kinokuniya. I love it so much. And their stationery stuff's really good. The other thing that I got from them was I was testing it out. These Shachihara ink pads. I have this color, and I had this color for a while. It's really good. They are really dense, really full ink pads, and I really like that about them. But I got a brown one because I have a brown, but it comes out when it dries like very orange. It's very light. So I wasn't too happy about it when I was using it for my September pages. But I need to put my keyboard back here. At some point, I also need to, I have this arrived recently. I need to actually put it on the computer. Is there anything good in here? This is just a CD. There's no bonus items. Anything interesting? Wait, what is this? What is this Ultra Toy thing? What? Wait. I can download a video? Apparently I can download a video. No, you can't see my code. Huh. I should go see what this is. I did not. Anyway, there's like nothing in these. There's just pictures. And that's it. need to go and like download the CD on my computer. I need to go download the CD onto the computer. I have a USB CD drive, so I just have to like go get it at some point. I cannot wait for the new Pulse album. Oh my god. The new Pulse is gonna be so good. I ordered this in like the same order, but obviously the Pulse album didn't come out for a while, so it is what it is. Boy, that said, it is getting late, and I probably should wind down soon. And like I said, I need to go wash my hands. My poor fingies got marker all over them. My poor fingers got marker all over them from using markers. My struggle. Alright. Yeah. And I gotta put all my stuff back. And I know what I want to use. I know one thing I want to use this for. The Pokopia one. You can get this if you have Nintendo points. It's like 600 or 500 platinum points or something. It's got a lot of paper. The cover is only a little thicker, only a little nicer cardstock. The back's really cute. The back's really cute. This arrived today, and I did not expect it that soon. So, but I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Let me. Here it is. Move this on top of Spirit City. So, I don't have my doodle thing right now. That's fine. So yeah, the schedule's slightly wrong because yesterday things got shifted around. So today was the Spirit City and Art stream. Tomorrow we'll be continuing FF10-2 remaster. I'm gonna try to, maybe not necessarily power through it, but try to work my way through it relatively quickly because I'd like to be able to have that time to do the Deep Dungeon and the other birthday stream thingies. But we're gonna do 10-2. I don't have a schedule in between for next week, but next week will be kind of similar to this one actually is. Like the actual layout, like the times and everything. It'll just, yeah. Monday will be off. Tuesday and Wednesday will be Fruit Frog. I believe we're still doing 2 hours, so probably Tuesday, if not Wednesday, I'll finish my ARR relic. Thursday will be community map night as usual. Friday, I'm not entirely sure. Friday will might be 10-2, might be 10-2. We might just do it as normal first. Saturday, I can't remember. I have to double check. I think it's not next week, but the week after. Saturday will either be Criterion. I have to double check. I don't think it's Criterion, but it might be. It's either Criterion or like Relic, Blue Mage, maybe Deep Dungeon Start. Well, one of the birthday things in 14 if it's not Criterion. And then the 6th, Sunday, will be more 10-2. So yeah, I'm gonna try to make Friday, Sunday, 10-2 until we finish it, and then at least one of those 2 days will go to doing the birthday goal streams. But that's the plan. If you haven't already, though, I do have. Hold on. My keyboard is very precarious right now. My socials are here. Here, I can move the keyboard back. Let me. Hold on. I made them. I have cleaned up, so now I gotta move these out of the way. I can put the keyboard back into a less precarious position. You can see me type or whatever. My keyboard. Oh no, it's got pencil shavings. But there's my socials. I post a schedule to those on Mondays. So it'll get posted there to Twitter, Blue Sky, and the YouTube community page tomorrow. I also we'll have the time lapse up for Ko-fi members tomorrow for the animation. No, wait, no, not tomorrow. Sorry, Monday. I post the schedule Tuesday on Mondays, Twitter, Blue Sky, and the YouTube community page. Animation time lapses go up to Ko-fi members of the T for 2 or above on Mondays, and then also YouTube members get access to the animated short on Mondays as well. Otherwise, you get it on Wednesdays, and like everybody else. But if you got like a sub from like the recent campaigns or whatever, you can also what's it called? You can also join. Oh really? Oh yeah. I actually, funny story about the friction puns. One time, one of the Japanese staff wrote like a piece of paper that was supposed to go like up on the wall for like a little short notice or something for a notification for students, and they wrote it in the friction ink, and then they used the heat laminated thingy. It's kind of funny. But anyway, right. So, yeah, you can join the Discord and get notified when I go live, when animations get posted. And if you got a sub if you got a sub recently and like are either through the ponies or thanks to the birthday streams or what have you, you'll also get access to the subscriber channel. In which case I will also be sharing the time lapses in there. Yeah, no, we pulled the thing out of my Precarious. I also have 3 14 keys. This one I got I forget who gave it to me at Gateway Fate. These 2 I bought though. These are actually like what is it? Extra keys. This opens up the calculator. This does Control S, which I don't actually use very much. And this is my Alt Tab button. This is my Alt Tab button. This I don't actually know what this one does. But I didn't know what to do with them because my keycap set didn't really come with like extra keys to put over here. Well, no, okay, the reason I don't use Control S. The reason I don't use this Control S. Sorry, I don't unplug it. Is because this needs to get cleaned. This button, this tour box, pushing down on this is my Control S. So the reason I don't use that Control S is because I have this Control S. No, I have a tour box. This controls my brush size, or this rotates my thing. It's super easy because like I'll probably change my brush size, and like I could easily like accidentally hit this. You know, this zooms in and out. This. I believe double press I forget all the things, but I have a tour box. This is good shit. If you can afford a tour box, do it. Don't look at how it needs to be cleaned. I'm not sponsored. I just really like my tour box. I bought it because I used to use Joy-Cons to do that, and then Steam started being annoying about it, so I got a tour box. Honestly, I think the tour box is much better than like janky ways. The tour box is so good. High recommend. I use it for also, I have keys for DaVinci and I have things for Live 2D as well. So there's that. But anyway, I'm sorry, I'm getting like distracted from my outro. Yeah, if you haven't already, the Discord, the YouTube, new animation will go up on Monday for members and Wednesday for everybody else. I'm gonna maybe try to get a video this week for my birthday thing. Summary of me getting, what's it called? The Greater Serpent of Ronka and the Final Fish. Which also, I'm done with fish now. Fun fact. I'm done with big fish now. And then also, just plug myself. I have an Etsy store there at mimi.etsy.com. You can get stickers, stationery, and what have you of my art I will have more stuff that I will show after Gateway Fate. Well, it'll be at Gateway Fate and then on the online store after Gateway. And then I also do take commissions, digital, not traditional, but digital art commissions over on VGen. Though I guess you could technically request I do a traditional art piece. Technically, it's technically a thing. But yeah, my VGen, I take commissions over there, and that's it. If you haven't, nope. That's a different, that's a different spiel that I half locked myself into. But I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. It means a lot to me that you spend your time here. We're gonna say hello to Knight's Cap. He's playing, what is it called again? Dragon Sword Awakening. But I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. It means a lot that, you know, you spend your time here, whether or not you're lurking, chatting, or otherwise. Sorry, I'm seeing pencil shavings, eraser shavings that I want to clean up. But yeah, it means a lot that you spend your time here. And I will be back tomorrow at around 6 p.m. EST to continue FF102. And yeah, Tachi's gang, thank you very much for coming on by as well and joining in the raid. And yeah, I'm gonna go wash the marker off of my hands. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Bye bye.